好，我今天刚刚进行了很多勇者活动，然后这个快被我拿完了，剩最后一个。
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
最好是给我一个很猛的屌装哦，很猛的装哦。孔邦哇
Wow, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxiamol.
晚上好，他给了我一个什么？他给了我一个外观，雷文克劳仪什么的。哪里？这个雷文克劳遗物学院。哦哟哦，好像有点屌好像不错。我现在是雷文克劳代表了，好像不错。雷文克劳代表还蛮好看的其实。配哪一个围巾比较好看呢？这个其实还不错。流苏，这个好了，好像这看起来比较顺眼一点。哦，那我要去一趟万应室，把我身上的那个隐秘装备都解一解。有一个什么陶瓷面罩、苏格兰短裙，哎呦，看起来太凶了吧？服装这个，我来看它配我这个雷文克劳里面穿什么好。这个好像蛮适合的，这个也可以。哇，我现在好多衣服哦。这个好像不错。安安的灰色冒险家装版。 这个穿起来直接就睡衣了。这个好像还不错，还是这个好了。这里，好，然后卖一下装备。我刚才拿了一堆东西，包包是有点满的。顺便卖一些物品。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
买掉。
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
好，然后我就可以，我看一下任务里面，巧妙钥匙，我要跟奈里交谈。奈里人在哪？哪里啊？这里吗？对，他应该在。我从哪里过去啊？这里吗？那里给你看。我全部找完之后，是我身上这件吊装。
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me.
写完。好，出席天文课是吧？还是血脉的阴影下？血脉的阴影下去解一下好了。血脉的阴影下。看一下会发生什么。
Off on another adventure, are we?
这边怎样？
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
黑魔法，当然，我等黑魔法等很久了。
Dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
步行咒，我还没学。
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
什么时候我才可以学三大不赦咒？奥米尼斯，你会酷刑咒是不是？可以教我吗？
How nice to see you, my young.
我想学。我跟你保证，我一定不会乱放，我一定不会随便对人放酷刑咒。没有，我是说我一定不会随便对人放。我会小心使用它，我会谨慎使用，真的真的。天文课。我一定会小心使用。可以教我吗？
The dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
你好。
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
我觉得你只要在旁边生火就好了，大家就不会那么冷了。
Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, I thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
奇怪的石板。
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Amit.
Sitting in the storage.
Thank you.
Of course.
我要先去拿望远镜，是不是啊？诶，在哪？嗯？你要我怎么过去？啊？哦，这边有一个小路啦，原来是这。哎。44块。
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stars.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Yes. What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly was... No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by us. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show...
Oh, no need to convince me.
Brilliant. You won't regret... Shall we?
去观星，找星星。哪里？
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
哎，这里有2个箱。
Foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. Revelio. It's just not as
这是什么啊？
tidy as I expected.
龙式浴缸，这个浴缸就一直被锁在室内空间，据说浴缸被施了魔法。几十年前如果有学生太过于沉迷于读书而忘记注重个人卫生，他就追着那些学生跑。把这卡班当成志愿。找到天文台。
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit.
蜘蛛没有那么近啦，蜘蛛在那个隔壁森林那边有很多。诶，这个上面是可以上去的，不行。隔壁的森林有很多，我是建议你不要去比较好。可能会被八眼巨蛛给咬死。
I think you should. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
哦，我要这样找星星。天琴座。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, this is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest. And if I have ever seen one, it's...
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you.
天文台。下一个我要干嘛呢？高地要塞。昨天晚上我要过去6条，你确定只有6条？我出去那个森林逛一圈，大概就去森林逛一圈，然后那个走去火米村逛2圈，可能就10条了。你知道，这就跟你问我说，哎，我到底要了几条人命？这种问题就跟你问你那个今天你吃了多少块面包是一样的问题啊？你会去数吗？你会去数你
？What seems to be the...
You may well ask. I'm not safe. All I need.
Well, as it...
你会去数你这辈子吃了多少面包吗
？Revelio.
那边好像有一只精怪。这都是死人区。火米村地。这边只能用走的，不让我用飞的。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
.然后看一下，我这里用用这一套好了。
Psst, over here, quietly.
突然间蹦出来。
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet. Hattie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here? As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to.
I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down, for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
除非有偷猎者或火灰蛇陪同，否则任何人禁止进入。全部是这课身上拿到的东西，大家都要评分。等一下，这个评打错字了吧？哎，错字啊！
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
那个评那个字打错啦。
I wonder what that does.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that didn't work.
Sendo.
Something with a bit more force.
Also.
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
嗯，然后我要上去啊，然后把这个垫在这里。哎，不够高，我把它转向。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Go, go.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
应该是翻过来这个没错，垫脚，可是不够高哎。
Revelio.
哎
Wingardium Leviosa.
这里看来也没有别的东西用啊。没办法上下翻。是旋转。我还需要别的吗？有别的东西可以让我垫脚吗？这里没有啊。咦？奇怪，不太合理呀。那我要怎么上去嘞？这东西只能垫这么一点点。
Revelio。
为何？我是漏了什么吗？他怎么又倒了？会不会翻？不行，他都翻不过去。哎，有了，这样可以吗？哎，你不要再自己翻回来啊！咦？奇怪呢，你是漏了什么东西啊？这个应该是要能这样就爬上去啊？为什么？为什么爬不上去？你的阿萨辛血统嘞？怎么突然间我上不去了？ 为何上不去？弄出突然间又上去了，到底为什么？突然间又可以上去了。
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
这个蹲下的时候不能使用。
Revelio.
蹲下时。
Dead end. Must be another way in.
哎，这个进不去了。哦，我要从那边把它拉过来。原来那个窗户是给我这样用的。我为什么不能在这边蹲着施法嘞
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
娜进来了没啊？把门推开，不要用爆破的。娜到底进来了没啊？我不知道他这样到底进来了，进来了吗
？Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum.
那到底够不够啊？哦，我看到一个东西，我好像看到东西。那边有一个拉把可以拉，我是不是要用那个？
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum.
Arresto 这样够久了吧？到底够不够久啊？
Wingardium Leviosa.
还是我用这个卡？
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
这样到底有没有中啊？我哪知道？我这样开了那么久，他到底有没有进来啊？啊？为什么我觉得这个任务好像 bug 有点多啊？他们到底进来了没？判定的有点奇怪。那人嘞？我觉得应该是要拉上面那个，但是这样的话。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Flipendo. 我要怎么样可以？
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这个有点。
Arresto Momentum. Accio.
他那个应该要可以拉下来，但是。
Arresto Momentum. Pulsar. Accio. Pulsar. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion.
我觉得我好像哪边应该是没有解对。 到底是怎样？他那个要我要把那个拉下来吗？他一直没有办法判定我是解完呢，奇怪。 那个只有一瞬间。你这样真的好难。 还是我是应该要。到底是怎样？这个怎么讲？
Revelio.
哦。可是。 我拉了又可以干嘛？ 这我也不是很确定。然后这个又不给我继续下去啊！我现在是怎样？我现在是能怎样？啊！这个我神到底是怎样？不懂欸。那你到底能不能进去啊？我在上面开了那么久的门，你一下都进不去。我觉得我是不是应该要重新载入啊？我总觉得哪边出了问题。我觉得它有 bug。我觉得应该是 bug 还是什么的，不然这里好奇怪哦。
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo!
不够强，活不到毕业，活得到啦，活得到。
Must be another way in.
活得到啦，活得到。对，有啊，你看我们很多同学都有活到毕业啊，是不是
？That looks as if it might raise the gate.
打开正门。那到底能不能怎么进来呀？看一下我这里还有什么其他咒语可以用。是缓速的只有这个或是冰吧。也不太可能是这个。嗯。那你这样到底有没有进去啊？看起来是没有啊。到底为什么不能进去？ 哦，原来是这样哦。
I will be right up.
啊，原来是
I
这
knew you
样
could。do it. This way. I will get the door.
哦，不是啊，按你这样门就开了嘛。我刚才这边打半天，他判定不给过，那一定要这样哦。好吧，好吧，好吧。
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Halo and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
哦，鹰马。
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
我认识他。
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff.
动保团你要出来抗议了。
Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
动保团体又要出来生气了。
Revelio.
It doesn't surprise me you're looking for bravery.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
没有，他的 trouble 就是我，所以没有我在，他应该是没什么 trouble 啦。
Revelio.
在上面呢。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这个应该是拿来垫脚。这个爬得上去吗？
Not the safest place to sneak into.
拿出你的刺客魂啊！
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
唉，
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
为达目的不择手段，这是什么？使用真正实话击败50名敌人。哦，证明我是阿萨辛的后代，我继承了阿萨辛血统。还直接降落在我面前，隔壁还放着一个炸弹筒，那我是能怎么办？当然是只能把炸弹筒砸在你脸上啊！这不能怪我啊，谁叫你要站在那？
Alohomora. he's having an easier time of it.
大概是没有比我更麻烦。
Hello, Amora.
那不就还好，我有学了那个解锁咒，不然这边打不开。我今天还花时间去找那个月亮圆。这是可以干嘛？我上来这边啊，对面有东西啊！这是让我看到对面有东西，但是我现在还不能过去，是不是？嗯。这个可能要解完之后再用扫帚飞过去。现在应该是锁飞行。
You're going home in a wooden box.
哎呦
Levioso. Dependo.
Incendio! Thought you had me there. Cubrito! You survived longer than it.
Revelio.
他坠楼了，他们两个下去。
Hello, Amora.
好可爱哟！哎，我可以抓他们回家吗？我要拯救这些小动物们，来吧，你跟我回去吧。住在这边不是那么舒服，我家比较舒服，可以的。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
回收小动物，还没有哪个没回收的？可以了哈，啊。帮我看着我的东西好吗？如果我离奇失踪东西，就归你。那个说谎的家伙骗走了本该是我们的东西，因此我尽量把东西拿回来了。在这里，哦。看来他是没有帮你把东西看好啊。那个东西放在那边不安全，我帮你收起来，这样就安全了。
Hi, Wing. It's all right. There we go. There you are. Hurry! There's the Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Portal. 要把团体要出来在那边。
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
然后呢？我要干嘛？啊，然后我要干嘛？还没跟我说我接下来要干嘛。
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
走失的孩子。
Highwing, go! Faster, Highwing!
It's like a plane.
Oh.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio.
哎，对了，这边的钥匙真难开啊。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
等一下，拿这个我要弄到晚上。
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
这东西怎么在那边，然后拿不到啊？ 不好意思啊，谁叫那个袋子被卡在后面，我只好炸开了。那这里的房子，这个我能不能解了？哎，可以。
Alohomora. Revelio.
今天也是很认真的在进行勇者活动。猫科动物盘子。哎，我去卖一下东西。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Wonder who lived.
What are you up to now?
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
他该不会是被哈洛抓走？
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find...
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Why did he challenge that?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
诶，刚才娜娜是被吐了一口。娜是刚才被蜘蛛吐了一口。
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Handy resource.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Levioso.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think
cool.
Witness death deserves comfort.
哦，抓到一只。
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
在我们寻找失踪的孩子的时候，我顺便路过抓了2只骑士追鬼嘛。
Hush now. Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
So tell us.
Be honest. There can be no mistakes.
Ah, now you're there.
Protect us!
Revelio.
Show yourself.
Quickly!
Right there. Oh, mate.
Expulso!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
他掉下去了。顺便解一下梅林。这是怎样？
Confringo.
Oh.梅林试炼。
Revelio.
为什么进帐篷还要按方块啊？这个帐篷是有这么大？这个帐篷是有这么大？哇，魔法帐篷！嘿。
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Revelio. Tell us. Revelio. Tell us. Revelio.
人有点多，我找个好的位置靠近。这里有点不好行动啊！为什么一直在被那边那个在干嘛
I know I'm not hearing things. Somebody out there?
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Did you hear that? Disarm You will pay for your deeds. No more happy days for you. My wand! I know your kind. You weakened. Is this Hogwarts bad? That's mine. You're going to regret it.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Is anybody there?
阿奇呀，不要叫那么大声，听得见，听得见。但是呢，我先把这边收拾一下啊。这边有很多东西可以拿。有听到，听到了。
Revelio.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? 看一下有没有漏哪东西。
Revelio.
Your help.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
他会直接帮我传回去吗？看来应该会吧。还好，还好，我有先把东西拿干净了再救他。
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Hello, Mr.
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
好，然后回去万应室吧。万应室好像有一个任务，好像有个东西。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
什么？
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
哦，又扩张了。
See, as Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps...
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows that...
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from... As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand.
Oh, thank you.
这是什么？哦，这里也可以放奇兽啊！哎，那等一下，我要在这边帮你们放那个喂食的，喂他们吃东西的。还有一个放他们的玩具在旁边。人都在吃。谁需要刷刷的都来刷。啊，打错。 想要刷跟吃饭的哦，你要不要吃？好，这边这个有，看一下还有什么？书房的阴影，塞巴斯蒂安前往密室，小精灵的困境。碎品哦，那个我还没解，先解这个书房阴影。哦，他可以教我咒虐了吗？我终于可以学到我的第一个不赦咒了吗？我终于可以学到我第一个黑魔法了吗？终于要来了吗？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
终于要学了吗？
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
村科长。
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
帅气。
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Confringo.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Confringo. Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers.
Someone was actually listening.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I am ready for this. Of course. I've been waiting for this.
Confringo.
洛可妥冈特，这他阿姨写的。我必须证明自己的看法，事情并不像我家人所说的那样。我们不需要使用黑魔法。等我抵达藏经楼，我一定要找到证据，证明萨拉扎史莱哲林不只是我们想的那样。我又写信给我兄弟，他现在知道我是怎么找到走廊的入口，也知道要前往藏经楼没有捷径，那是个迷宫，需要通过许多挑战。我希望我的兄弟能顺着我的线索，我们一起研究祖先的遗产。这个密室
A journal entry signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
Then maybe the rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
爬梭语吗？这是那个有蛇的密室吗？
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
你知道100年之后有一个会说爬梭语的人，有一个会说爬梭语的人，然后他把自己分裂成好几份那个叫什么分灵体，然后最后死掉了。他觉得哈利也会爬梭语啊。 不过他是因为那是被伏地魔的本灵体给算是附身吗？
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
哈利也会黑魔法，只是他不会乱用。
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
这是不是那个消失的密室里面那个史莱哲林的密室啊？同一个吗？
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Confringo! Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Hey. 哦，原来这样就解了。我乱按的。
But you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
我听得见刷刷刷。萨拉哲史莱哲因把这个藏经楼埋在霍格华兹的深处，在这些漆黑的走道中，我怕我会迷失方向。我虽然是后羿，但我感觉这个地方并不欢迎我。点燃走道中的火盆有帮助，我会勇敢坚持下去，我会通过重重考验与磨难。
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Revelio. Lumos.
看一下它旁边是什么图案。上面这个是什么啊？有一个尾巴的和一个熨斗。下面那个是一个熨斗。
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved. Lumos.
Impressive. Nice work.
那这里的又是什么？
Revelio. Lumos.
我没有完成表盘，它就像一条真正的毒蛇一样攻击我的脸，但我必须想办法前进，是为了我的家族。我们不应该强迫小孩接受守旧的传统。这个长经楼肯定有证据，证明我们的遗产不只像想象中那样。
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
吃。我看一下另外一个门在哪？哪里啊？他已经圆了这场旅途，虽然痛苦，但收获颇丰。我很快就能找到藏经楼，并探索有关我们学院创始人不为人知的秘密。
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Pain.
哪里有 pain?
That's the part I'm wary of.
哪里有
All I
pain?
heard was rewards. Keep going.
上面是一个小鱼、小蝌蚪，下面是一个三角形的东西。
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
动脑的事情都交给我。
Looks troubling.
密室。
The gate. I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
这个脸。这边有个笔记。什么啊？我之前希望我被锁在了这里。我听见尖叫声，看见遭到折磨的脸庞。继续向前的唯一办法就是施展不射中，即便我想要这么做，也没有施展的对象。萨拉扎史莱哲林创造出来的挑战确实很邪恶。我上次跟我兄弟通讯时，我邀请他过来这里。如今，如果他独自前来找我，将会引领他步入死亡。虽然我们彼此有分歧，但我并不希望他受到伤害。真希望我们当初分别时有好聚好散。
Ominous, a skeleton, and Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do?
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
我不想要学习，我想要学习，教我酷刑手。我想要学，我想要学，要学哪一个？2或3？啊，是这样。
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
我能学会吗？有，让我学。终于学会我第一个不射中啊！
Ready?
哈哈。
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain.
啊，没事，我喝一口灵药就好。
Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
没事，我喝一口那个回血药就好了。这血蛮厚的啊，不用担心。萨拉扎史莱哲林的藏经楼屋。
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
还有饮料可以喝。恐怕我们永远也无法达成共识。我无法说服他们任何一人讲理。我曾经以为高追课的想法跟我一致，以为他会明白为什么学生一定要有杰出的才干，但他却自甘堕落，天真的相信麻瓜出身的人能够跟拥有纯正血统的人一样厉害。当我针对他那些没有明说的想法表示内心中的不满时，他相当生气。走廊里到处都是能力差劲的孩子，整天玩扮家家酒，自以为是女巫和巫师。我已经受够这种混乱的景象，也无法再看下去。我抱着沉重的心情，明白自己必须离开此地。我会让那只生物在他的房间内沉沉睡去，直到跟我志同道合的人前去唤醒他。那个后辈必须愿意扭转其他人不经意间所造成的损害，也会替霍格华兹除掉没有资格来这里念书的人，因为他们只会玷污我的遗产。哦，这是那个史莱哲林留的信。然后他说那只生物应该是那只大蛇吧，就后来那个汤姆瑞斗放出来那只大蛇，然后还会就是去攻击麻瓜学生。所以其实史莱哲林就真的是一个那个史莱哲林就真的他是只接受纯种巫师的。但伏地魔其实不是纯种巫师，虽然他自己就是那么崇尚纯种。
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Leave.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
只有我一个人进去，你们两个在这里等着吧，拜拜。只有我一个人出来，你们两个不用出来了。
Ominous.
拜拜。
About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
我学会啦，耶！我的第一个捕蛇种，看一下这怎么用。那我要放在哪里呢？是我放这里，然后这个，然后我有一个天赋的要点，看一下，这个吗？这个咒虐影响的敌人可以投射。 可以投射诅咒到附近敌人。没有对象不能释放啊，所以这个诅咒是一定要有对象才能释放的。有没有谁自愿当我的练习对象啊？古代奥秘围巾。好，然后看一下。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
然后我想想，先去卖一下装备，然后去下一个任务。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
任务：岁岁平安，重返正轨。重返正轨。这在哪里啊？地图密室啊，那要去地图密室。存档。
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I've retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Ui. 倒杯茶。哦哦，你去哪？洛克伍，查尔斯·洛克伍的试炼。国民村有什么？为什么会有？洛克伍的城堡有够远。
What's this? A child wandered too far.
哎，正好我需要有人陪。
I've seen you, Jewel. You shouldn't go about stealing goblin seeds stolen by others. You saw it clever ago, didn't you?
哇， 不错。哎呀，我真的想说，需要有人来让我练习一下我的咒咒虐。就有人来帮忙了。你也想要来练一下咒咒虐吗？我要攻进那个城堡，是不是
？Over here.
我每次都坐在地上等人家。
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
进入城堡。
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Oh, okay. Yeah, 不错，蛮好用的这个。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
啊，已经发现了。好吧，那就这样吧。
A lamb to the slaughter. Enjoy some. Take this. 我有灰飞烟灭啊！我本来只是想要来拿一下这个宝箱的啊，你们就自己冲出来，全部找死！你们只要没有发现我，我就只是给你个整整10话而已。等下你们要自己冲出来，在我面前嘞，要逼我放咒咒虐，这不能怪我啊！ 不可饶恕。
Revelio。
这边是不是有一只精英王啊？哎呦，那边那个在那里，我怎么拿下来啊？
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
教授啊，我都解完了，你还在那边，这有什么意义吗？
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
哎，不对啊，那我前面那边是不是还有没解完区域啊？哦，好像不能回头哎，看能不能读档。
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
Ben 都弄完了吗？我好像听到有讲话的声音。
Revelio.
这边好像过不去。我外面有两个。
Revelio.
那边有两个敌人，可是他是不是在外面啊？好像在外面欸，好像不是我能够打到的。好吧，那大概就这样吧，存档一下。
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
这个画在这么明显的地方，为什么没有人发现啊？
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
哥布林是不是都瞎子啊？这东西这么明显，这么明显的一个房间，不画。
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path.
我看到旁边这里吗？
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
第2个试炼存档。不射咒对那个铠甲兵，对石像兵是不是比较就没什么用啊？他们也不会痛苦。对石像兵好像应该是没啥用。对于没有非生物的敌人，可能没啥用。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa.
不太确定要该不会是这样吧
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
这样吧
Revelio.
简单的爬上去而已。
Revelio.
这上面有东西，我要怎么拿？
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Is there any way to reposition this archway? Leviosa.
诶，对啊，我要怎么上去？那个东西在那里。我本来想说，我这个柱子是吧？用这个柱子爬上去，但我又上不了这个柱子。诶。诶，这要怎么过去啊？这里还有一个东西，
Leviosa.
这里这样。可以用这个。
Guardian Leviosa. Here. Guardian Leviosa.
还是不够。
Here. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
还有什么
Revelio.
还有什么东西能用的吗？我爬不上去耶，这个有点困扰。为什么爬不上去呢？这地方那个要怎么过去啊？
Guardian Leviosa.
哦，原来这里是有一个地方。哦，原来那边是有一个。哦。哎，我怎么掉过来了？啊，这边怎么重置了？这个怎么重置？我的那个。我的那个垫子呢？我的垫脚台呢？垫脚台是这个。哦，想说我垫脚台怎么不见了？又掉下来了。然后拿这个来这边垫脚才行。 后再拿这个垫脚，然后才能拿到这个啊！终于29块，我就为了这29块。好，可以，好了，为了这29块。
Revelio.
啊，要打架！我猜你是应该不怕不射咒，但我还是对你放下试试看。我觉得他应该不怕，我觉得他可能不怕咒咒。对啊，他没什么反应。对啊，他不太怕不射咒，也不是不怕，就他那个对他没什么影响，咒咒，因为他不是生物。他打这个开架人还是需要普通的咒语。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
那边有一块东西耶。
Wingardium Leviosa.
啊，宝箱，智慧软泥帽，看来要有智慧的人才能戴。
Revelio.
啊，
Revelio.
Ah.
There's a pillar here. No ledge near it for me to grab onto. Arresto momentum. Fringo.
想说怎么只有一把斧头飘在空中。
Readjust the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Revelio.
51块钱。哎呦我的妈呀！这看起来又要打架。哦，哎呦我的妈呀！我先把你们打了，免得人家跳起来咬我。我看那只看起来是想来咬我。
Revelio.
这里有什么？那里又有什么？那里是正确的路吗？ 所以这个是一个宝箱室。什么东西？啊！又给我补血药，我看是又要打我了。显然又要打我啊！他给我补血药就知道。啊！哎呦，哇塞！他还有这种，他还会。哎呦！我看不见他们，我跟隐形人打。哎！我要跟隐形人打。 哦啊
What a relief.
哦，然后发光校服，然后这个我今天花了好多时间去把那个钥匙都找到了，解开这个华丽校服。哎呦，这边有只大手手哎！
Revelio.
查尔斯·洛克。
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
"消除痛苦。又是一个那个 meteor 是不是？你太痛苦了，又是一个 meteor。
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some... If you learn more about
Very well, Professor. I know.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Eh, 有过场动画。哦，进入冬天了，又过了几个月。啊！哇，下雪，冷死！我看到这个雪我就觉得冷死。有没有保暖咒啊？我希望现实世界有保暖咒。啊，真是冷死！哎，这个。PS5独占任务有哦，我突然发现我这个围巾蛮好看的，什么时候穿的啊？看一下我的任务还有什么。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda. 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 我看看作业，国语2Bombarda，我想学这个。用抓捕袋获得迷踪鸟，用抓捕袋获得紫色巨蝉，在哪里？啊，我要怎么过去啊？这里。去抓迷踪鸟和紫色巨蝉，然后再放到家里。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mm, 快没电了。哎呀。
This looks intriguing. Let me see.
很烦欸！我在抓鸟，你给我来乱！你看我鸟 他都跑走了，你怎么陪我？你怎么陪我？哦，他跑掉了啦，烦呢。这边是不是还有一只？快起来，免得我等一下被你咬。哪里？哦，烦呢。看那只呢？
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Leviosa. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Hey, you mean?
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Levioso.
哦，抓到了！接下来要去紫色巨蝉。在这里啊。 紫色巨蝉哪里啊？这里。
Source indeed, your field guide.
What is it?
Go. I need a little something. Something to protect me.
You're right.
Ranrock's lot won't take. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange.
Revelio. Levioso. Assignment's all finished.
紫色巨蝉，看，公的，再抓一只母的给他。
Revelio.
Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
啊，那边刚好有一个点可以打，那就打一下好了。不射 做作业对他应该没什么用。哎呀，怎么突然间从那边冲过来？哦。 所以这里是什么？哦，巢穴。去一下万应室。冰布魔法帽。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Far from here, Deke has marked the area on your map.
这个灯架位置得换一下，不然它有点碍事。
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Oh, 它一区只能4种。啊，按错了。 给他什么东西玩？然后在白天出席骑兽课，骑兽课在这里。啊，每天又要上班，真不香。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect.
叫我大抱抱，叫我小心使用。好，我一定会谨慎使用。
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school. Now, you must be nice and steady wand movement.
Bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead.
Bombarda 和大抱抱跟爆炸发生碰撞会引发燃烧，这个算是有燃烧系的吗？没有，它没有燃烧系的，这个没有燃烧效果。直接对人放，这个没有燃烧效果，但这个是没有燃烧效果，但它是应该说是有点雷电系的爆炸。
Try it on the pumpkins. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
有气斗，大范围爆炸。我看一下我的天赋有没有可以点的。咒语，大爆爆可以更大。爆炸是有火属性伤害。爆炸冲击，那它算是雷系的那种爆发。不知道跟 好看还有什么任务探索？这边有一个在。
The pinched Smedleys will always look upon you.
啊，要玩这个哦，这个有点难呢。这个可能有点难。
Hello. I suppose.
Shall.
I'm game.
Well.
打这个。
Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. Akia. That's the way to do it. Akia.
啊，播得太远了。 哇，他怎么停的
？That's the way to do it.
啊
That wasn't what I wanted to see.
他好会停哦。
That's the way to do it. What a remarkable shot! Well, it appears
后手
I've
有
been
优势
bested.，
后手有优势，没办法，是要你先手，后手有优势啊，这个。
Well done.
You played a good game. Revelio.
然后看一下我的任务点在哪里。跟他的地穴碰头。
What are you up to now? Revelio. Prepare.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think...
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
让你知道你要能怎样帮忙吗？还是扯后腿？扯后腿就别了吧。
Answer me this.
吃瓜，岁岁平安，这个我还没解。国语2，帕比，先去国语2好了。这边还有一个东西，也是什么？甜甜的咒语，接起来好了。
How nice to see you, my young friend. Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything... No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he simply never listened. I'm sorry.
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his... I won't even go into the attention.
笑死！笑死！他脚变成紫色甜菜，笑死！
How hilarious! I mean, how terrible, horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but
well, it is an unusual.
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. And no one deserves such a fate. Now I worry that if the curse...
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned... You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus...
Why was Marmaduke's...
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe?
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help.
Why is your ancestor?
He discovered the properties of several magical... The wizarding world owes him a great debt.
I can take the...
Oh, you'll simply... According to my... You'll find... Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
国米村也有什么东西啊？哦，这里啊，世界地图还有更多东西。这里。 把那个接起来呀！我如果接起来，然后之后有机会路过再把它接。
Mother's rolling in.
Pardon me, sir.
Come just. She's robbed almost everyone.
I'm not.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly what?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps...
Are you sure Catherine is the cop?
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. But she was the only one...
I could keep an eye out.
You? Ugh, nothing to be done. Besides, the thief... My sister... Oh.
What do you have to say?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off you.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Glad you were able to stop by.
夜贼晚上才会有。啊，在那种地方。 啊，我米川的那个也接一下。
Oh Hogsmeade, here I come.
哦，而且火米村有很多门，我是不是可以开了？等级2的门开。
Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn, but I own...
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've a cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plague. But I've run out of... Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest.
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really. Covered in... They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own.
How on earth did you just...
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, and...
I can try and find some...
Marvellous. I only need a few. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Village like Hogsmeade.
美女哦，蛮女孩。哇，我要去那里哦。那我从这边去好了。而且这边好像有一个梅林试炼。
I hope it's worth the risk.
啊。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You! What do you think you're doing? Help me! You may want to.
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
So 怎样？要干嘛？
Bombarda! Arresting the men.
要干嘛？
Bombarda! Reparo. Confringo!
不太确定这个要我干嘛。这个用什么啊？这个干嘛？啊，这个是这个要干嘛
Revelio
看不太懂哎，这个要干嘛？哦，我要踩这个哦，原来是跑酷任务啊！可是我跳不过去哎，这样子。哦，我要把那个弄掉。原来它上面放那个石头是不让我抓，我还要再解一个梅林任务才能扩张包包。这附近还有吗？这里啊。先飞到那个任务点那边好了。开一下那边的，开一下这里地图。禁忌森林。这边有一个那个路标。
Castle.
I've always said that travel
西侧禁忌森林。
Revelio.
It seems we.
This could prove dangerous.
他们在互打吗？他们在打人马欸，打人马。
Shall we finish what we started?
哎，刚才那两被人马干掉了。哇，人马还是蛮厉害的。
Revelio.
要干嘛？
Leviosa. Leviosa. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
哦，这边有一个洞穴宝穴。不怎么样。
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
.那个方向有。这有个梅林试炼。
Revelio.
这边有一些敌人。
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Neasel at our house. I went when he died.
Revelio.
That should have took less time as perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something to poach.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
I know a Merlin trial.
Can't figure out why they.
I swear there's something.
Now that it's night, look at this
啊，不是啊，我只是想要来解个梅林任务，真的没关系啊，你们不要往心里去哈。这个是我记得好像是要把它打爆。
Prepare.
哎，不对，那是这个是要什么？我忘了这个。哎，我忘了这个是要，这个要给什么的？哎，还是这个啊？看一下。哎，我忘了这个要用用哪个？没事，理解。哎，这个是要用什么啊？嗯，哎，这个是，哎，
Revelio。
我有点忘了这个，我上一次是怎么
？Bombarda。Revelio。Bombarda。
这个是用什么解的啊？
Revelio。
蝴蝶？怎么蝴蝶？哎，这个要用什么解啊？嗯，嗯，哎，哇，我不知道这个应该要，还是这个是要用改变形态的那个？哇，这个我不知道怎么解。
Revelio。
嗯。
Wingardium Leviosa。
嗯。诶。
Lumos。
哇，这个我不知道。蓝色小蝴蝶没看到哎，还是说是要用我还没学到的那个？是这个吗？它会不会是要用到我还没学的那个？所以我现在还没办法解啊。奇怪。蓝色小蝴蝶应该跟那个谜题是没有关系。蝴蝶吗？是这个吗？ 在这里。
Revelio. Lumos.
哦，原来是这个哦。啊，原来是要把蝴蝶把它送过去哦。那边还有。哦，原来是用光把蝴蝶送过去。啊，原来如此。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
哦。哦，哎，那是飞蛾吧？那个是飞蛾，但这边这算是蝴蝶。那个我一直以为是飞蛾，它看起来比较飞蛾。它是蝴蝶吗？我一直以为那个是飞蛾，我想说那看起来像蛾。哎，这样我的梅林挑战又完成一个，我又可以扩张空间啦。储存。
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry.
I normally tell her everything. I think she worries I'll...
Whatever gave her that?
This way.
好，把这个点完休息，时间差不多。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. seen a dug bug behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but careful. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Revelio.
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
那落单的。
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Still nothing and no one here.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Tell us.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
It's all about having a keen eye. Tell us. My eyes are keener than nipplers on a pile of gold, or a knobtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging. Suppose it's worth a look.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
把桥炸断其实蛮爽的，然后再把它修复。先把它炸断，再把它修复。哇，好多宝！都是钱。哇，里面看来又是一个区域。还有是一个魔法帐篷。
What in Merlin's name?
哇，里面有什么
？Dragons！
哇，他们在龙打架哦，竞技场。让龙打架竞技场。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here.
又
I'm
是
just
东二
far
龙
too。greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
好，先
That's Revelio. Like that is the word. Something's not right here. Don't know what Victor was.
Oh, tell us.
Revelio.
Oh. 这地方进不去吗？进不去。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me.
哎，哇啊，对，我现在的这个有范围效果。对，我上一次把它强化了，有范围效果的石化，很好用，一次12个。 嗯。
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
啊，我这边射不到。
Look, Veli, I've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
啊，我这里怎么走这么慢？不让我跑，可以了。
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
One foot in front of the next and quiet.
A mushroom tea.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
Revelio.
哪里有人在偷看？上面。我要怎么样松开它的铁链啊？
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My bike.
I'm sure it's
such an arrogance.
I shall make much of you. Ridiculous one has to defend oneself against the flood.
What have you done?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
我讲。
This way.
我讲。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now?
I don't know. Nothing. And the poachers saw us.
Since the dragon we've...
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers. It'll be hard hiding something like...
Should we...
It would be foolish not to. I'm sorry to say.
We aren't helping.
Be careful, won't you?
I
shall see you back at the castle.
Oh, 也刚好解完这个任务，时间也差不多，可以休息了。啊，明天又要上班。
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Ah, 好，存档。不想上班啊，但是也没办法。看一下有没有新装备啊？对了，把这个装备给开一下，卖一卖。坚固决斗手套。 88，哎呀，增加古代魔法投掷伤害。我有一些装要拿去卖，不然包包用满了。好多。啊，没办法在自己家里快速的卖衣服、卖装备，麻烦，每次都要飞来这儿买。
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
看有没有新的配方买，买一个这个配方放在家里。
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
我看你有卖什么。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
2个大型，3个中型，5个小型，哪一个最便宜的？这个。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
那回万应室。看一下新的那个长怎样。哦，它可以这样啊。那我把它。把这个收掉。给收掉。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Tubbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
2个大型的放这，然后中型2个中型，还有中型1个，这边3个小型。小型1个，
Tubbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
中型。 2个大型，2个中型，这样有4个小型，好像刚刚好。
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we eat 3 broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
这边是不是有魔药台？梯形魔药台，我来看一下长怎样。梯形，哦，可以一次弄3个。还有一个什么啊？我记得我还有什么东西？歌的材料啊，这个我已经有了。哦，堆肥器，堆肥器，堆肥器，不然放里面好了。是一个小型工厂。作业完了。哦，提醒了我。好了好了好了好了，啊，对。啊，存档存档存档存档。啊，关了关了关了，关了关了关了，真的关了真的关了，真的关了。然后就把语言改回来。明天我看一下我明天是什么。 明天好像是明天是6号吗？对，明天后天是固定练团的，是练固定团，所以明后天是练团。好，晚安啦。练拍牌，你为什么要练拍牌？好，休息。又是上班日，爸爸。